hopefully, but I don't know. Okay, testing, 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 testing. What am I even doing right now? Yes. But yes, chat. We're back on Wuthering Waves, and a weekly reset has happened. So I'm gonna do my weekly reset over here and get stuff done. So first things first. I had the final level on the databank, it would appear, so I'm now max databank level. Bruh. That is insane, chat. That is insane. There's a light buzzing from the mic. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why there'd be a light buzzing, but, yeah. It's gone for now. Alright. That's weird, though. Yeah, we just claimed a 40 from our thing, so if we do our weekly, we should have enough. Must have been the wind. My fan is pointed directly at me, so it could have been, honestly. Not gonna say it wasn't. Oh shit, this reset. Oh. Yo, so much shit is reset. Alright, well, we can make some, we can make some, chat, we can make some cash money off of this. You know what this is, chat? Okay, maybe we can, now that I think about this. Maybe not, actually. I thought it would reset more than that, but yeah, I guess it's kind of like, in Genshin Impact. How's there a chest here that I missed? What the? Huh? I mean, we can give it a try and see how we do. Maybe we struggle and we don't get anything done, but we'll see. Belova. We can throw in, Rover and her, and for the second team, no. Okay. Yeah, particular ones have infinite uses, but certain ones don't have infinite uses, you know? Okay. Okay.
Not bad. Do keep up. New rings. Here we go again. Join my compliment. You like that? Optics over. Have a ton on me. Cadence. Halt. Meaningless hum. Echoes. Witness. Blossoms in rose. My turn. You're under new mansion. Nowhere to go. No one picks on Uncle's friends. Can't let up. Firewall take us in. No challenge. Life or death. No alternative.
Well, no, it's the second half. Hopefully we got a high enough score. The horrors of retail. Yep.
I engraft you new. The hour is upon us. I can spell a minute. Knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way. That's a loading. All yours. Break. One is the sound. Come at me. Leave it to me. The end has come. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way. That's a astral modulation. Swift and resolute. No bonus. Ordained. All yours. Moment of resonance. Loading. One is the sound. Shut. I don't have all day. Come on. Reduce to dust.
Well, Oh, damn. I wasn't even close to getting a rank on ship 8. That is not good. I feel like the main problem is it's just taking way too long for me to kill the enemies. So because it's taking so long for me to kill enemies, I'm not really getting higher score. So while this has reset, yeah, I can't really do from this floor, honestly. Which is unfortunate because I won the rewards, but it is what it is. Where is the other one? That should be somewhere around here. What the hell is that? Oh, there it is. I mean, I don't know much about the characters, so unfortunately I can't really say, honestly. Hmm. If only I had Hayuki, it'd be nice, but I don't have her. God damn it. It is what it is, though. I'll just, Eric, what do you think? Should I use Freloba for this round? And if so, like, which bonus would even really work for Farlova? I don't know. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I should have a proper team for her. I mean, I think we'll go with this 2 nobility one because you can ignore target defense, which is pretty
Will
good.
the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Stay calm. Prepare a feast. Begin.
Hmm. Maybe Encore was not the choice for this, but it is what it is.
You're in my way. Where is rejoicing? Cadence, halt. Will the approaching sounds be? It is the soul, never entombed.
Um, let's see here. Increases, slight increases off tune build up rate. Mm, Attack moderately. Increases base attack, recovers small amount of dreamscape energy. And that she does a lot of basic attacks, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Worry not. Here comes Encore! Cadence, halt, erase. Heed echoes. Symphony of light. Into Woolly's belly you go! Dummy funny? Witness. Blossoms in wind. Astral modulation. Here we go again. Do keep up. Your preparatory dates begin. Absolute futility. Vow from the soul. Symphony of life. Dummy funny? Stay calm.
Well, we just managed to do that. Interim break damage triggers additional damage to targets under 2 in rupture. Interfered dealing damage to targets under 2. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Then dream duration is reduced by 25% ball resonate and the team gains a 75% damage bonus. Let's see. Base attack increased by 10%.
No one picks on Uncle's friends. Oopsie daisy. Astral modulation. Symphony of life. Leave it to me. Physical damage detected. New recipe mode. Stay calm. Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life. Cadence.
Varlova's attacks are intriguing. She's really cool in my opinion. I like Varlova. I mean... Let's see. I'll take that one. Why not? Oh, it's a memory of a fierce struggle.
At your disposal. Into Woolly's belly you go! Dummy funny? You. Chant. Songs of old. Leave it to me. Physical damage detected. Leave me alone! Oopsie daisy. Loading. Physical damage detected. Durability lowered. Woolly's attack. It's a body. You're in my way. You must go. Life or death. No alternative.
Let's see. Jinsuke energy regen is double day. That's actually great.
In war with time.
I kind of messed up there, but it's fine.
Chant. Songs of words. The approaching sound. Here we go again. Parity beats. Begin. Erase. Warriors. Rejoicing.
Nice. Well, that was pretty good, I would say. Nice. What's another fair struggle metaphor here?
Will they approach your in cadence? Halt. Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish. Join in accompaniment. It's a body. Cadence. Halt. Stay calm. Tommy. We will together. You ready? It's ready.
After Team Break ruptured damage, resonates on the team now ignore target's resistance to all attributes when dealing damage. That's actually pretty good.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? An intriguing concerto. Cadence me. Hold, tummy loading. Do keep up. Huge echoes. It's ready. heroes of old.
Okay, let's see. Suddenly increases off-tune build-up rate. Gain Dreamscape energy upon defeating a target. Hmm. Sunday's a support character. He's mostly used for a particular character
Leave it
since
to me.
he doesn't really affect anything like that, or well, he does
Loading.
affect. Well, it's depending on which character you're using, but for example, if you're using like a team like with characters from that planet, okay, sorry. Um, but yeah, Sunday is the support character. The way he works is he can give a certain character another turn, right? Typically, I tend to use him with Finon because what I can do is when I use his skill, he'll give Finon another turn, right? So because as you know, Sorrel is a turn-based game. In some of the endgame modes, you need to have as little turns taken as possible if you want the full rewards. So in a way, Sunday can bypass certain mechanic where he can give a certain character another turn by using his skill, so then you can use them again. This can help build up abilities for someone like Sunday. No, I say Sunday. For somebody like Finon, because what Finon wants to do is like if you're running, let's say, Finon, Cyrene, Sunday, and I don't know, Hyacinth, right? You want to be able to get Finon up as fast as possible, right? You want to be able to get his bursts up. But typically what you tend to do if you're playing Cyrene is you try to get Cyrene up first so that you can give Finon his blessing so then he can go infinite enhanced mode. So that's what you typically want to do. So the more you use Sunday on him, the faster he could build up his ability. Or vice versa, you could use it on Siren. So let's say because in most cases you wouldn't do this, but if you were trying to build up Siren faster, what you can do, you could then use Sunday on Siren. After she has her turn, then she can then take another turn. So that means, it'll help her build up her meter faster. So again, it's all situational based what you want to do. I hope that makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Hold on. Basic attack speed slightly increases. Gain Dreamscape. Hmm. Hmm. I'll do another fear struggle. Why not?
Join me in compliment. Symphony of life.
Okay. Create moderately increases. Definitely gonna need that one for sure.
Leave it to me. Leave me alone. Absolute futility. sounds be beautiful enough? No one picks on Uncle's friends. Leave it to me. Symphony of life.
Heavy attack damage greatly increases. I don't know which one would be better though. Like, I wonder when she's in her like when she does her like ultimate, right? When her puppet is attacking, does that count as heavy attack damage or is that like normal attack damage? I feel like that's my question. I'll have to look into that actually. Because I actually don't know what her puppet does. If it's heavy attack or something else. Hmm. Just for low fuzz. Summon. Do heavy attack damage. Hmm. Okay. We'll take that one. Alright, we'll do another fair struggle, why not?
Symphony of life. Witness blossoms in rose. Leave it to me. No, astral modulation. Here we go again. Tell me funny? Leave me alone! Ha! Leave that away! Oh. And the truth is chatter. You're in cadence. Hold. Heed echoes. Leave it to me. Symphony of life. Numerous erase absolute futility.
Okay, Farlova, I see you. Hmm. Probably Doctor Octopus and Magneto. Damn. I actually heard that though. Doctor Octopus was a really, really well written character. You know. I'm almost tempted to agree on that one, honestly. Hmm.
Symphony of life.
Let's see. Let's take that. What's this? Come on, chat. Come on. Come on. Tom Holland? Man, what the fuck? I don't want to talk to you. Alright, alright, alright. Alright.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of life. Here we go again. It's ready. We wither together. Erase. Symphony of life. Leave it to me. Woolies attack. Carriage retreats. Begin. Numerous bundle. Here it comes on board. Thus you fall. You're in my way. Symphony of life. Here we go again. Numerous bundle. Cadence. Hope. Fast ways. Rejoicing. It is ready.
Let's see. Base attack damage greatly increases. Ooh. I can obtain all the sigils though. That's the thing. I think I'll take that one. Seems better for me.
Absolute
No, not my girl.
symphony of life.
No. I don't want to do this. I don't know fight her. Come on. I like her. She's cool, alright? She's my crush. Come on.
Tell me funny. Leave it to me. Loading. Into Woolly's belly you go!
Ow.
I engraft in you. Do keep up. You're in my way. Symphony of life. Leave me alone! It's a ready.
Alright, that she can do that. She can.
Leave it to me. Tell me funny? Intrigue enchanter.
Yo, Moshe, it's been a while since I've last seen the stream. Damn, I'm struggling to kill her, like, goddamn. Hmm.
Symphony of life. Leave it to me. Stay calm. Diminish. Joy compliment. Wind's breath. Oath from the heart. That's symphony of life. I feel nothing. The soul, never enduring. Leave it to me. Worry not. Annihilation.
I'm struggling so much. Holy.
This changes nothing.
That's probably because my thing wasn't active. That's probably why.
Where is rejoicing? This changes nothing.
Oh. This is not good in chat. This is not good. This is so bad. I'm dead. I'm like,
This is
I just got my last character. Just do it.
yet.
Okay.
Can't see.
God damn it, man. That's so annoying. That's my first ever Somme Noir fail, and I'm disappointed by that. I'm not gonna lie. That's the worst I've ever done. I have to do that again. Oh god damn! I gotta start over too. Whatever. I just should have just gone with Zani. Like, I wanted to use Farlova, but yeah, probably was just a bad idea all around. Let's use this one.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Disperse.
Give me your best.
Loading.
All yours. Come at me.
Loading. Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Okay. Sure, we'll do that one.
At your disposal. Didn't worry now.
All yours.
One with the sound. In war with time. Loading.
Some heads around.
The
Come on. Reduce to dust. Come on. Don't stand in my way. What a waste of time.
okay, there you go. If attack damage slightly increases. Okay, sure. We'll take that one. Since Zanny does mainly heavy attack damage, so yeah, we'll take it.
Stay calm. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Shut. Come on.
Leave it to me. Loading.
I don't have all day. Reduce to dust. That's a no bonus. Come on.
Swift and resolute. Terminate. Loading. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. Astral modulation.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Don't stand in my way.
Okay. The robot can be gained. Oh, okay. That's actually nice. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Okay. Max percent increases attack mod. We'll take this one. Presents liberation. Basic attack. Alright. Okay. Sure.
Comes with the job, I guess.
GTA 6 is $80.
Loading.
There's plenty of good games I can get for less money than that, so.
I sense the weakness.
Shut. All yours.
Alright. This run is going much smoother, honestly, so. Yep. Ooh, damn. Oh, hey there, Jeff. Nice to see you. Doop doo.
An oversight.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
All yours.
One with the sound.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
13 years ago was 60. Yep.
Reduce to dust. Come at me.
Okay, let's see. Alright.
Efficiency above all. Fine. Comes with the job.
Hell yeah. Dealing damage restores HP. Hell yeah, that's actually great. Well, that's a memory fair struggle again.
Leave it to me. Diminish.
Okay. Let's see. When Ash Predator deals damage, it deals more damage, take more damage. Okay.
Fine. Comes with the job.
Leave it to me.
Hmm.
Come on. I don't have all day. Come at me. Don't stand in my shield can withstand more than that. Reduce to dust. Come at me. All yours.
Nice. Okay. Well, let's see. Gain large amount of dreamscape upon up defeating a target. Okay, okay. That's a good one. Take that one as well. Hell yeah. Straight into Memory of Deathmatch, so let's go do this real
Comes
quick.
with the job. Shut.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
I can spend a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
Sure about that money really goes to the people who actually make the game. Yeah, that's true. The CEO gets the biggest cut of that money, even though they don't know a single thing about game design, but in most cases. It's just lines some CEO or investor's pocket right before they lay off 1,000 more employees for a tax write-off. I mean, like, what's going on at Epic Games right now, if we're being honest? What I heard, they put 2 billion into GTA 6. 2 billion into GTA 6? What? And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same shit that happened in GTA 5 because they're gonna have the shark cards, which are gonna be more pay to win. They're gonna have like the same like likely level progression system where you have to get to a certain also like is there gonna be GTA Online on launch? Like are we going to be able to run private sessions? Because like I am not gonna get fucking griefed online because online just sucks. Like genuinely it sucks so bad. Companies have to make well over margins to continue production, pay workers if revenue is still or isn't going up, the company bleeds. So fuck $80 for any game I ain't financing their next yacht. Yeah. Fair. I what you mean. It is what it is. Yeah. In the same that the captain goes down with the ship, nah. Not in the case of them. They're not going down with the ship. They're gonna see everyone else, leave before they do. Employees takes Only employees take pay cuts. I learned that myself a year ago, bruh. Bruh. That is so dumb, like that is that is terrible. The fact that people are okay with that sometimes like it baffles me. Couldn't imagine,
Comes
chat.
with the job.
Couldn't imagine.
One is the sounds. Leave it to me.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, like, I'm not all that interested in GTA 6.
All
Like,
yours.
everybody's hyped it up like, oh, it's gonna be such a great game, but I'm like, it'll be alright, like, I'm just not that excited. Hell yeah. Yeah, but let's be real, like, who's doing the actual work in the company though, right? I mean, the dipshits see you on their asses and doing shit. Like, if you put them in a room and told them to, like, okay, code this, code that, they wouldn't know what the fuck they're doing. That's the thing. They don't know what to do. They'll be as lost as a Fortnite player getting full box. Like, they wouldn't know what to do.
Swift and resolute.
And that's the
One
point.
with
You
the
know, it's
sound.
like a CEO shouldn't doesn't really need to make as much money as they make because they don't really do all that much.
All yours. Come at me.
Like, there are plenty games I would rather play that are less money
I don't have
than
all day.
GTA 6. And honestly, like,
Reduce to dust.
I don't really see a lot changing from GTA 5 to GTA 6. I guess maybe we'll get a
Don't
graphical
stand in my
improvement,
way.
right?
That's a wrap. Come at me.
Leave it to me.
Like, GTA 5 had so many issues. I doubt they resolve all that issue in this, all those issues in the new GTA game. I highly doubt it. I mean, that's pessimistic to think, but I don't know. Let's see, current increased by 30%. Okay, nice. 20%. 22.3. Heavy attack by 67. Doubled and yeah.
Comes with the job. Come at me.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Okay. Basic damage, sure. Alright. Let's see if I can do this time, and if I die to Fleur-de-Lis this time, I doubt I die to her this time. Nah, we spinning again for that first time.
Come at me.
In war with time. One with the sound. The end has come.
I don't have all day. Come at me. Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way. Reduce to dust.
Nah, Footlies, we're doing this shit for real. I'm gonna humiliate you for that last one. Like, you really pissed me off last time. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
The end has come. Astral modulation.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Told you I'd get her for last time. I got my revenge. Let's go.
Comes with a come on.
What the?
Come on. All yours.
Oh, is she really gonna get back at me? Aw, that's cute. I'll be surprised if she can, honestly, but I'll be real. What is this thing? Like, what the?
Come on. Come on. I can spend a minute to knock some heads around.
Swift and resolute. Stay calm.
Now I have a report to write.
One with the sound.
Come on, buddy. You know you want a piece of this. Get over here. Come on. Come on.
Come on. No contest. My shield can withstand more than that.
Come on, dude.
Swift and resolute.
You really thought that show was gonna get me? Pfft. I try way harder than that.
Come at me. Give me your best. My shield.
Strike from the shadows.
Come on.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Shut.
I engraft in you.
And they have a trip to France in the future. Well, good luck.
All yours.
Hey, one day I'll get to visit there sometime.
Come at me. I can spend a minute to knock some heads around.
Leave it to me.
Come at me. That's justice.
Moment of resonance.
What a waste. All yours. Come at me.
Disperse. Swift and resolute. No one is the sound. The hour is upon us. Leave it to me.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust. Come at me. Reduce to dust. Come at me. Now I have a report to write.
Sense your weakness. One is the sound. resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound. Leave it to me. Loading. All yours. I engraft you.
No problem. I don't have all day. Come at me.
All yours. Don't stand in my way. Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. I sense it. One with the sound. Leave it to me. All yours.
I'll be standing with you. Knock some heads around. Reduce to dust. Come at me.
Don't stand in my way.
Reduce to dust. Now I have a report to write.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Shut.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us. Ordained.
Come at me. I don't have all day.
All yours.
My seal can withstand more than that. Reduce to dust.
Swift and resolute.
My seal can withstand more than that. You've made it perfect.
Well, it is what it is. Yeah, that at least what it is what it is. He's gonna die anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Physical damage detected. Swift and resolute.
Yeah, that shit was on the tougher side. I ain't gonna lie, chat. That's tough. But we did that shit. See, chat, I got that time. I told you I could have full cleared this. Like, I know I can full clear this thing. But yeah, that challenge was way harder. Like, way harder. Like, jeez, that was difficult. Okay, well, let's take this real quick. 160 as to white. So, chat, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. I'm just a few asteroids short. You've gotta be joking me. Oh no. It's like, how much is it? Hold on. I'm 12 asteroids short. 12. We got 15. Alright, nice. Well, we got enough. Alright. We got 3 more than enough. Alright, let's do a shit chat. For Cartathea we summon. Alright, chat. 3, 2, 1. Oh, please. Nope, it's purple. God damn it. I hate you, Withering. I hate you. Can you just give me her early, please? Like, I'm begging.
Dreams have guided me to you.
She's.
I have a feeling
Okay,
we can
fair
bond
enough.
for many moons to come.
Could be worse. Could be worse. I need the shop tree set like this. Like, I need the oscillated coral shop tree set. But it doesn't reset for like how long? Yeah. And there's 14 days until it resets, and I can buy out more radiant tides and stuff. Hmm. Okay, I see. I see. Game. I see. Well, up to like what? I think I'm up to 40 or
What will be
something.
there for
Pity
everyone?
on Cardathia's banner. So yeah, we're a bit closer to getting her than I was a few days ago. Oh, there's a login event for this. I didn't know there was a login event there. Hmm. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. Well, we did our stuff there. We did what we could do. Sadly, luck was not in our favor. Yeah, that's fair, by the way, Jeff. I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, makes sense.
I'll be the shop on these.
But yes, I'm curious of how Naya could possibly even get her revenge on me. I'm genuinely curious. Because she's gonna come need to come really good to be able to do that. uh, I just feel like I would have expected more chests up here in this sort of area, but that's wasn't as much as I thought there'd be.
Farewell. Great sickness of tonight.
You know, what you're saying does make sense, and in a way I feel somewhat similarly. So it makes sense to me, honestly. It makes sense to me. Hmm. So, some shell credits there. They're 2 grand. I'm spending so much money. Oh no. Well, basically almost purchased everything that the shop really has to offer. The stuff that's left is useful stuff, but not really as useful as what I just bought. So, well, I got a better family now. Yeah, that's good. I'm very much happy to hear that. Ooh, I could buy recipes for credits. Ooh, recipe. Recipe. And then by Genshin all over again, I'm gonna collect all the recipes that you can get. I got money so I can just buy them all. It's no big deal. What's this? Flight time. Oh, reduces flight stamina consumption for all residents team by 10% for 15 minutes. Ooh, that's actually good. I should buy some of those. May come in handy later. Let's just continue our chat, Nest. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm guessing that means life is improving or life is getting better. Alright. Yes. Yes. Life gets better for some. Sooner than others. So. No, why you whipping up the fern? Just love the stupidest meme ever. Yo, Crimson, it's been a minute. Where you been? I haven't seen you in ages. What's up? Alright, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, it's been a minute though. Nice to see you though. I just saw that. Oh, wait, what the? I know that meme. Hold on. Holy shit, guys! Are you seeing this? I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I'm so scared. He's right behind, isn't he? Hold on, hold on. Uh, I've been on that grind set. On not grind set. Come on, just have fun. Like grinding just burns you out eventually. Just play for fun. Do as much as you can do. Yeah. Is that exact mindset why I'm not playing Warframe right now? Probably. I got tired of grinding, honestly. But give me a minute. Alright, so I was right. But I did comment under that too. By the way. Because of you, I left a comment under that damn post. Uh, they dropped new warframes, and yeah, I knew a few new warframes have come out since I've last played. And also, I need to get back on and get back into the swing of things again. But yeah, no idea what you and I get at each other's throats, but it's funny to watch. I admit. We are not at each other's throats. We are very close, but the thing is, she doesn't recognize. She doesn't recognize game when she sees it. She don't know that I am. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, 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 alright. Listen, I am very calm and reasonable, but yes, Erica knows what really happened. She's right here, by the way. Oh, hi there, Naya. Poke. You got last time. Alright, I can help but laugh. I'm having way too much fun with this. I have way too much fun. Yes, I'll poke her in the ribs. Yes. Naya, you gon' get got again. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. I'm telling you, it's too easy. She doesn't know the true horror. She doesn't know the real evil. I'll cut her some slack for now. I mean, you don't need to cut her no slack. I think, I don't think that she needs that right now, if I'm being honest. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Let me chill, let me chill, let me chill. Ooh, she got me crying. In the words of the wise, this don't end as long as one of us is still standing. One of us can't be standing no more. I didn't even say anything. Why are you after me already? No, I think you're misunderstanding. I'm not after you. You know, we chill, we chill, we chill, we chill. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. We alright. We gonna be alright. Alright. Let us continue the story of Nestor. Alright. Nev has the most boring phone. There's no games. Well, get your own phone and play games on your phone. You can't be like, you don't got no games on your phone. Like, what? I'm like, Naya, when you coming back? You've been making me wait for ages, you know? I've been waiting to see you back on Clash of Clans. I've been waiting. There's now what? One, two, three, four, five. There's 6 heroes in the game now. Where you at? They've added a new system called the Hero Journey that gives you like free rewards. You get free hero skins now and free equipment upgraded for you. You have it so much easier. So you trust me, if you get on and you like get back into the game by the end of this year, you could be easily Town Hall 10. That's how much they've cut down the time. You can get to Town Hall 10 from now by the end of the year. I mean, if you're offline for long enough, the builders do some of the upgrades for you, but at the same time, you need to do some of the upgrades, you know? Also, if you want to progress faster, just get the gold pass. It's pretty nice, gives you free items and stuff. Well, guess what? There's now magic items that can make it instant, like a book of everything, a book of building, a hammer of building, which makes it so it doesn't even cost resources and it upgrades immediately. There's builder boost potions, which boost them times 10. Hey, I ain't telling you to wheel. You're misunderstanding. I'm saying the gold pass is something that's relatively cheap and it gives a lot of value. I'm not saying go and buy every single magic deal. It does have books of building, it does have books of spells, it has books of fighting, so that's why I recommended the gold pass. Hear me? The gold pass. I ain't telling you to go and whale and spend like 5 grand on Clash of Clans. So don't blame me. Do not say I told you to do that. But don't encourage her, Erica. You know she might do that. Interesting. The platinum pass. I'd rather have the okay. Alright. Chill. Me being evil and giving bad advice. Yes, interesting. Yeah, so we're not doing that, yeah. I mean, you can buy all the deals, because you know, like, if you had to buy all the deals, like, you'll be spending more than $100, right? Because, like, there's deals for, like, $99, like... There's other places you can put money, then. Like, because, like, if you had to, like, gem to max and Clash, I'm gonna be real with you, you would probably need to spend, like, 5 grand. And I don't think you want to spend 5 grand on Clash. Also, the reason why it's good to start from the bottom with Clash and work your way back up is to relearn the game because a lot of things have changed. A lot of new defenses have been added, a lot of new mechanics have been added. So it's kind of a way where you need to like learn how the strategies work, learn how the troops work, learn how the troops path, because not all troops are one in the same, right? You have to learn what are the troops' strengths and what are their weaknesses. For example, there are troops that are defense targeting, but they mainly target defenses, and then there are troops that are non-defense targeting, but they target everything. And then there are particular troops that'll do certain things, like the newest addition to the Clash roster, the new troop is very interesting, but you need to have like a fundamental understanding of how to use a character and how to implement them into a raid strategy. So all of that is to say that while it may be a pain to, it's better to start over and work your way back up in Clash than to gem to max. Because you're gonna be max, but you're not gonna be good at attacking. Trust me, I've seen it happen. So if you're looking to get back into Clash, take your time with it. There is no rush to get to the end of the game, because once you get to the end of the game, realistically speaking, what would there be to do? You'll just get bored. Half of the reason you find to play the game is because there's something to do. And that's why whales don't really stick with games for too long, you know? Well, guess what? Guess what? You don't need to do that anymore. You can use base layouts, right? You don't need to like go and like build it from scratch. If they have the links in the description, it will take you to a site and then you click on I have Clash of Clans and it will just copy it and you can put it on a loadout base. You don't even need to build bases anymore. You can go to base building videos, go to the links and use the link to just build your base. It's that simple. Yes, they've changed a lot of things about this game. Since you left home, if you try enough to protect others, you meet Kato's gaze, and he reads the answer in your eyes. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crossed your eyes when you recall Kato's words from when this all started. Hmm. But then all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You have to conquer their hearts and win their applauses even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? Hmm. I mean, you walked right into that one, to be fair. You walked right into that one. You can't even get mad. You walked head first into that one. Nah, it's gonna need 3, you know? 2 isn't enough. Many products on display. A few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the sands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Hmm. Damn. Yeah, Crimson is just, lurking. He's just creeping on the low. Only one working. Let me would having three and Jeff still had only one working. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, and it's funny. Remember what I said, Naya? I told you that's your favorite emoji. Yes. All of Naya's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Says Naya, I caught you. I fully caught you. So yes, as I told you, that is your favorite emoji, and I know it. Okay, I see it now. I told you so. This is what I was telling you in the last stream, but you didn't believe me. You didn't believe me. I told you. I told you. I knew it. I knew it. And I'm sure I'm gonna bet you right now the first time Renaya ever does something or ever uses an emoji, I know it's gonna be that emoji. That exact one. I'm willing to bet money on it at this point. It might have new emojis when she gets older. Nah, I don't think so. Alright, but no, we'll see. We'll see. But I have a feeling. I just have just a slight feeling, you know? Yep. And I can get old enough to see year 2100. I mean, most of us can, like it's already what, 2026? And I'm only what, 23? So realistically, like I could live up to 2100, realistically speaking. Anyway, enough of that talk. We ain't here to talk about future and mortality, alright? We want to keep things funny. So you know what's funny? Okay, sorry. Alright, I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing, chat. I'm just playing. We just playing, alright? We chilling. Listen, chat. If a kiwi eats a kiwi, could that be considered cannibalism? Mmm. Mmm. Consider that the next time you're in the shower. Minute. When Nicholas Owen got greeted by a draft across my... Okay. It's cold outside. You order fried rice, egg roll. You order everything. Everything. You set me up so good. Hello? You order Chinese food? It's cold outside. I mean, I mean, I just need to replace the DR with an SH, Alright, alright. I like messing with you so much. That's tough. I can't even do that with a serious face. Yes, do not save her, chat. She is exactly where she wants to be. She's exactly in the position where she needs to be. We don't need to save her. She's fine. She'll be fine. good, Chad. That's too good. She got me crying, I ain't gonna lie. Hmm. So, that was the second chapter. Reach reputation 50 and willpower 100. Ugh, that's gonna be hard. There's so much I would say, but I can't. LOL. Okay, good to know. The first rays of sunlight split the clouds. The cave reveals self-breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Ah, shit. Chose the wrong one. Ah. Close your Septimum Gladiator, eh? I used to be just like you. Lost big match, got tossed up by the nobles, and end up like this, with nothing but playthings. Skills honed for battle are now merely tools of survival. Septimon has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. Such a pity. Pity such reality. It was rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. Okay. You bid the hunter farewell and make your preparations for the hunt. Gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you manage to grasp an overall behavioral pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you march towards a deep cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly, then A sudden dread freezes you in your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears. The lion beast. Fire from the nether dances amid its golden mane while claws like scythes tear wounds in the earth. Look, I can't find an opening. It's moving faster and reaching further. Can't keep this up. Alright. If strength alone isn't enough, perhaps I can borrow some help. Just for line beast pounce at you, slash with all your strength, and the stalactite above crashes down I- into the lion's gaping jaws. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodge forces its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you have a final pull, and the beast struggles itself in a frantic or strangles itself in a frantic struggle. Okay. The trial has ended you, and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. You rinse your blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest unease at your presence. Critter's panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time you realize that power can instill fear. Hmm. With no time to rest, you approach an old man again and he imposes a second trial upon you. Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement, I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all warriors in of Septimont have two lives. One by their parent and the other by their sword. And consider the sword in a gladiator's hand their life in this arena. Hmm. For a second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me that you're worthy of standing in the arena. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Look at the size of her. How can she carry those swords? 'Cause I'm just built different. Hmm. Alright, let's see. Hmm. Even Septimon, there's limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you need to seek out tougher challengers. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon from one of the noble houses. Hmm. Okay. You have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power, wealth, those aren't things Bertrand can rival. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapon. And thus beyond Victor comes to you with an offer. A perfect job, a substantial fortune if you walk away from the duel. Reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated noble servants splits curses in your face. Sorry, bad. I need your money. You ignorant country peasant. Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Hmm? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't be getting any. I mean, hmm. Let's go. There's no point in talking to senseless sense into an ignorant fool. And then again, I'd appreciate it if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. And they throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. Hmm. But the nobles wield only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You can easily defeat the weak, incompetent scion, and casually lift his pretty helmet off with the tip of your sword. I have won, and I achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shattered before real strength. Damn. Guard erupts with cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. Damn. In return to your lodging, you return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Now, only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you except one. Hmm. Adriel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with a powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Adriel, you arrive as promised. Opponent's towering physique dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and Adriel's armor is unusually heavy. You're far too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. You then shift your pace, luring Adriel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose and his reaction sluggish. Damn. Mm. Your sword stops before the neck of Septimon's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts into applause. Oh no, man, I messed up that. Oh no. Hmm. Hmm. Adriel's merely made of Septimontian flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. Hmm. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arsenosa, with the lioness of glory. Hmm. I know Arsenosa. It has never tasted defeat. People say peak a peak no humans can ever reach, the last wall of Septimont, but I accept. This is the insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial to confront the guardian of Septimont, Arsenosa. Hmm. Alright. Me, I managed to do it, and I managed to get the challenge done. Hell yeah. Reach martialism 100 and reach reputation 100. Alright. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training ground. Once again, while you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before a familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of true strength. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Strength brings conquest, such as humanity's oldest rule, Augusta. I'll be there for your last trial. I will call your name for all to hear. Alright. That's funny. Might not let me see the comments under this. That was. There. Oh, there, oh, nice to see you. Anyway, Maktrum, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? Good question. You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who always fused their weapon sword with their own after victory, and decided to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. Yeah, Crimson was here, by the way. I'm not sure if he's still here, but yeah, he was here. Wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you seek to do. Now you still seek to do this with power not of your own, watching the blacksmith's hammer rise and fall. An seemingly impractical idea emerges. Hmm. In the end, use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. Your forte never stands out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the fire for the forge fire and hammer swing. Alright, nice. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You walk into the arena's center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns flare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arsinosa. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cut through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banners flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you, and Arsinosa appears. In so wake, a noble shriek. Arsinosa stands silently opposite you. Slowly, its eyes open, coldly watching you. Yeah. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. Hmm. The screams from the sounds are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. You wave a sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. Her second strike, her second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before the sword rises to meet her descending paws. Managed to withstand Arsinosa's fierce attack. I went down a lot. Oh gosh. At the moment, it withdraws, seize the opportunity and thrusts your blade into the ancient crack in its right foreleg. Golden blood spills in the arena. Arsinosa seizes her attack, her mane brushing against your bloodstained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. The voices, they are... O wise and noble Arsinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimon, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we will see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimon. O sun and moon, witness the extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimont. As the platform raises, you realize that by earning Arsenosa's blessing, you have been granted a privilege. You are crowned the champion without the great Argon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Alright. And I kind of like this visual novel style quest. Yeah, it is an interesting thing. At last you stand atop the summon, the champion, only now with battle fire cooled in your veins do your wounds raise their voices in protest. You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rules. You shall wield gladiator's valor on... Hold on the righteous path and shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland strategy will forever be undone. Alright. Yet should these new rules forged by might lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimont. Alright. Interesting.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the effort. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration? I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. There is one thing I must confess.
And what is that, my fellow?
Your knowledge of the Ether is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
Ooh, I get to go to Augusta's house. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay. Well, I'm off to work. Alright, well, I'll have a alright time at work. Just try to get through the rest of your shift and, then you can go home, alright? Try not to let any stupid... You mean me? You made me choke on my water. Really? I mean, what can you expect? I like women, okay? Augusta's a woman, so I, I can't help it. She's pretty. Woman pretty. Augusta pretty. Okay.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells.
Nora Nestor, I'll
Before I depart,
see you
may I
later.
ask you one last question? What
Alright,
is
bad
it
joke, bad
that
joke,
draws
bad
one closer to the
joke.
seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
You needn't rush to answer. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey.
Damn it, nobody laughed at my joke. God damn it. You don't want Nestor to see you later? Alright. I'm
When
kidding,
the
I'm kidding.
final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But your epic continues.
No, Nestor, don't go. Nestor! As I'll take you to an optometrist, my guy. Do it turn into a bunch of paper cranes? What the hell? Do you really pull the Master Ugu on me? My time has come. You must finish your journey without me.
Your Excellency, you have indulged in too much. As the priestess, you is far too unruly, both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was adorable. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's orders. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Gosh, I like Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that.
Oh, Augusta, please. Okay. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I need to. Okay. Alright, chat, give me a second. Let me have some water. I'm overheating right now. I need to cool down, shall we say. Yes, Augusta. Uh, can I hold your hand? Okay.
Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices.
I like her voice too. One day I'd like to have her in my hero collection. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Eve, unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Can I enter your palace?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to meet time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I like you a lot. Okay, alright. Shit, I'm down bad. I ain't gonna lie. Yet another fictional woman that has me down bad. You love to see it. Okay, are you still playing a Vermintide right now? Is that what you're preoccupied doing? And so I hope you're having fun.
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate.
Okay. Interesting little saying there. The Twibe Tower, eh? This is real quick. Only have 14 of those, which isn't necessarily great, but yeah, we'll see.
Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again about the ancient prophecy from Laguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses
Alright.
all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimon from the brink of ruin.
Alright.
As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
Hell yeah, Gusta.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuna can be frightened after all.
Yep.
But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do know me for this hunt. Thank you. You know, I'm saying this.
The storm is coming.
The storm?
Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Alright, well, that's interesting. Well, I also have to continue the quest. Use Cardathia. Oh gosh, I want this character so much, chat. Like,
Ah. Oh, it's gone now. But I'll ask the tavern keeper if he can prepare something for you later. Laura's salad was as delightful as ever. Well worth reacquainting myself with, so I can make a bowl myself. Fresh, crisp, sweet.
no, chat. Give me a minute. I need to stretch a bit. For some reason, my nose is. I'm having a lot of mucus build up at the back of my throat, so I think I just need to stretch a bit. But yeah, I'll be back. Give me a minute. Okay, chat. So I'm back. I think the stretch did me some good, which is a good thing.
Come, sit with me. Let's enjoy a moment of peace.
Ooh, I get to sit with Cardathia. Okay.
Yes, and so, I've been thinking about what I vowed to you before. To savor the things I desire, visit the places I long for, and meet those I wish to see.
Okay.
To become a roving knight is my true ambition. A wish list is something to be experienced, one step at a time.
I'd say your first wish has already been fulfilled.
The third, too. Though by unexpected means. Those are my adoptive parents. And their child. Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Laguna. But here in Septort, I discovered where they had resettled.
Hey, alright.
Only, they no longer recognize me.
No, that's sad.
The truth that I was their daughter was a memory the Threnodian crafted for them, disappearing when it was sealed away in the tower. I don't know what they went through after that fateful day, but at least they are still alive. They even have their own child. They walk here every day, so I come and sit for a while to watch them from a distance.
Curtithia.
It's all right. In fact, I'm at peace with it now. If they had died because of the Order's heavy hand, I would have felt true pain. But this is the best outcome I could hope for.
Lord, they may not remember you, but I do. You can always come over to my place. Trust me, there's plenty of room. And there's plenty of things we can do together. Alright.
To live 20 years with the weight of a lost child. I don't want to imagine that kind of torment. Besides, through all these twists of fate, all three of my wishes have been fulfilled. Now, if I crave a Laura salad, I can prepare it myself and savor its taste. To see the world and the places I long to visit. As for the people I hope to meet, this unexpected journey led me to find them in another city.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick screenshot here. No. Yeah. Hold on.
The winds of Renacita always seem to bring me what I seek. I am content.
That's interesting. Well, we have to return to the hotel. Because I'm just built like that. You see that? My place now.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Nah, we
Good day,
chillin'.
Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the Ethel's Palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth.
It's a good thing you said something though, Abby. It actually made things
What does it say? Scooch up a bit.
go way faster. So
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us if the F4's palace is agreed.
hell yeah, you
It's
have to go
most likely
to
something
her
to do with the
place. Okay, sorry.
We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Yeah, we shouldn't keep her
You
waiting.
mean now?
Or she's not gonna reward me later. Okay.
Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot of heavy stuff to do, Abby. So
Just give me a holler if
yeah.
I need you.
No worry, I won't need to holler at you more than likely.
The F-Force Palace is just ahead.
Yes, the Effort's Palace. I yet to go in.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Yes, yet to go in. Let's go. She looks so cool, I ain't gonna lie. Can I go into your bed chambers with you? Alright, alright, alright. Shoot, we scoring up already? Oh my god, damn.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer.
I
Laureate
mean, are we?
champion of Septimus, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimus, offer you my highest esteem.
You've got a unique way of greeting guests, that's for sure. Damn.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimus way.
Well, we have another way of talking, Augusta.
I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today.
Okay.
On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero.
Alright. Well,
Well then,
let's go.
seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it? Septimon's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is
Alright.
both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimon's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades.
Okay.
The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other.
You know what, Augusta, I like
Monumental
rain, so.
party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover. I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional.
Yes, I'm exceptional in many ways, Augusta.
Awaits us. And my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter. A straightforward answer. I like it.
And I like you, anyway.
Yes. The Journey in Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen. The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
Yes, we'll do a lot of things by each other's side, Augusta. Don't you worry. Alright.
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Augusta, so can I have a key to come visit you on occasion? Pretty please. Augusta. Okay. I'm being too crazy, Chad. I'm being too crazy. I gotta chill. Yes, I'm being a lesbian disaster. Oh no. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'll be RB.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
Oh,
everything
chat.
I've
So I went
experienced
to
in
check
this city.
something, and it would appear that Ewika is no longer with us. It is unfortunate. It is just us. And us, really. Know the peace while it lasts. The storm is coming, and it will not be long. I bet. I'm gonna exit the door, and I'm heading right over there. Hell yeah. So Augusta's offering stay in Septon City while with Abby waiting for the looming storm. A few days later, out beyond the city walls. Okay.
Can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm, which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what you can
Let me
do
be there for
sometimes.
everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. Can I possibly look at my inventory or backpack? Ooh, that's really cool. I really want to get that. Actually, that's really cool. See another cool thing you can get there. Oh, that's so cool. Okay.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Alright.
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service. Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited.
Alright, I hear you, my guy.
am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
Alright. Let's get to it, dude. It's time for us to get moving.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual. It bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Don't tell me this, dude. I feel like you know, this like is to help me make me start getting attached to Sue and he's gonna die during the hunt of Idios. I have a sinking feeling, you know?
Did you hear? This one's serious.
Set? Yeah, almost ready.
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action.
Alright, I'm built different. So you'll see my skills, don't worry. My skills at seducing. The F. Okay.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns.
Oh, of course I got it.
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign. Take courage, my friend.
Yeah.
The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Under the feet of the brave, you say? Hmm? What now? They're riding dragons, I bet. I'm gonna use my wings, let's go. Wait, we have to ride these creatures into battle? This shit is cool as hell, I ain't gonna lie. Oh shit, alright, shit is going down. Alright. First victim. Alright. That's crazy. That's crazy work, chat.
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the Dark Tide. You exercise caution.
Right, so good damage so far. This is fun as hell, though, I ain't gonna lie. Shit, from behind. Ooh, damn. You know, popping up?
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the
sound?
It's from Hornet. An echo.
Yeah, to walk with two pretty
Signaling
ladies.
we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Yes, a knight with an afro and a priestess seems pretty nice, I'm
Seeing
gonna
that
be
Nova
honest
is
with you.
here, I'll take that as a compliment.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Right, everybody, see you later, I guess. Mr. Blonde Hair, Blue Eyes.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
Yes, you know.
I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
And I am Hannah, liker of woman. Okay. Too easy, Chad. It's too easy.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since been tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt.
Oh, we could do something other than the hunt, trust me.
None of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon.
Oh, I definitely will, by the way. You don't need to worry.
Not every
Thank you.
Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Yes, we'll make good use of the sacred halls, I'm just saying.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her. Perhaps we do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come. A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. The vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to
Okay.
break Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan.
Yes, Leviathan.
Only
Alright.
the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself. Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Alright, later after lady, I wish I had to play more. You're fun. Seems like Augusta isn't doing too great, if we're being honest.
Did you hear about of idiots at the Senate? Did you hear about of idiots at the Senate? Power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb. Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with the hero of heroes of the past. I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius wouldn't even have risen to prominence if she acted like that. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuna mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Had a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Yep. We're gonna have grilled dinner at her house.
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuna, though. Are those murals on the wall?
Let's see. In Book of Lies, before the mirrors recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Empty wall. Heed me, blank of Septimon, the blank of the heavens has blanked. Should blank be blank again, then blank be the fate that awaits Septimont. Alright. Then shall the waters quiet and the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Centaur. Hear this, the faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown in rage. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimont's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Yeah, it is. Like, you're cool, but I want to go talk to Iono. Hey, she's here. You do. Alright.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the saint's golden child. Those old loons won't spare me a glance, but they hang on every word. Have you been waiting long? Oh, can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Ovidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Homeleaf medal. And now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh. Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimon's glory, just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, Priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
I don't like you, Ovidius. Like, I thought you were a chill guy, but
Well,
I don't
there
like you.
Have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ethel, especially in rooting out corruption within the Gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the Senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of Gladiator. In reality, they had just upset their pants got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ethel position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am. Now why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Ovidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Ovidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrax. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention.
Undivided attention from a priestess? Oh, yeah. Alright. Now I'm smiling from ear to ear.
Better go and greet her.
We've been expecting you, Rover Hero. I see. A void. An unknowable thought. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover were talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Whoa.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Ooh, that's such a cool shot. I love that.
Sacred flames grant us boundless
Like her
sight.
holding the bow and like the moon in the background. That was so sick.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
Alright, I gotta get going.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared home. An anchor stone made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the Dark Tide. Oh, its creations.
Alright.
We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Porosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. A field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it desires.
Hey there, Owen, I see ya. Erica's probably gone to bed by now, but yeah. That made me way too uncomfortable. What did?
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on the reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus, that knows how to
You
sit
know, that
at
person I mentioned.
waiting for its hunters to walk
Yeah.
into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might! Let us be on our way. Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone.
I'm surprised that Augusta is Electra, you know? I expect her to be like...
A worthy opponent.
He started talking about this one woman.
Over there. Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Stay behind.
Cunning bastard.
Victory is still far from much, but not in the game.
I mean, you should just... I mean, you should have just told him that's none of your business and just moved on. Yeah.
This path will
Tacit discords.
just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
It's just ready. Are we there yet? Where's the choice?
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Okay, to be the plays the effort, let's go. Let's go. Oh, this shit is so cool, yo. Alright, chat, Augusta's cool as fuck, I ain't gonna lie, chat, she's cool as shit.
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta.
That shit was cool as shit, though. That shit was so damn cool. If that should happen, legitimately say, listen, I am here to work. I am not here to have conversations about things that are irrelevant to my job here. Especially with you because I don't like you. So let us get our job done and don't bring me into your conversations. Make it abundantly clear that you do not care about talking about this when you're on the clock.
We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Insert the anchor stone to the anchor obelisk to activate it. Once activated, it repels the dark fog and boosts the secret flame in Maroon 1. Square R. Well, I like this. That's cool. Puzzle. I like that actually. That's very cool.
Excellent work, Cole.
Good shit. And of course he's gonna run away like a bitch.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Yes, we do have more important matters to take care of. Like me giving you a hug. Okay.
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Okay, absolute anchor field. Trophy earned. Awesome. Got a trophy.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege.
Ringwrays are here too.
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
But you're not this far into the game, so how would you know about this?
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your tongue, Rover. There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannosaurus Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Okay, bet.
This is it. The second...
Mind the tacit discourse.
I'd be more worried about yourself than you, hero. Try not to slow us down.
The wicked. Tempest reflects. Will face judgment. Wind rises. I am the Tempest.
No, yeah. I'm doing pretty good, I'd say. Doing pretty good. Behind me, yep. Dodge that shit.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here?
There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Make no mistake. Your fight is with me.
Hey, Augustus here. Nice.
Augusta. My apologies for the delay. Bond, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
That was cool, I'm not gonna lie. A quick time event.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses. But since it
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Put it down, Rover.
honor cannot be sunk. A hunt isn't complete without prize. Very fast. Never back down.
She's so cool. Yeah, I need to get Augusta, chat. I need to get this character. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I need this character as well. God damn, why there's so many cool characters in this game. Fuck. Hey there, Tyrion, I see you. Bonk.
Splendid! Let's keep up the momentum.
Worth the chase.
No, before I go, I was always gonna grab that chat because I didn't forget that was there. Is there anything down here? Nope, this room that we started out in. Alright, cool. Let's go.
You again. I just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The directions heavy. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
It's fog. It is our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree? Stay vigilant.
The obelisk is right over there.
Music to my ears.
There's the final obelisk activated, so now we can go fight this son of a bitch.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Now it's gonna be the final showdown between us and him. Let's do this shit. I'm ready for this fight.
Augusta, Tyrannus is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Yeah, let's go commit murder. Alright. On an out of control beast like Tyrannus.
Prelude to arrival.
Hell yeah.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannus' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles.
I'm getting a checkup Monday. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I hope your checkup will go well, and I hope maybe in some ways I'll be able to help with the worries that you're having. So,
This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the four crossings of Main Street. I see the desiring. Your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponents, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
I mean,
Finally, some
I'll
fun
tell you
for a change.
this, Teria, sometimes in life,
We need
the
a
most
step
important things
forward
are very
and
expensive. And
This
sadly,
is
we
a
live in a
message from
world
Augusta
where
and Avidius.
certain
We
things
shall not
like
intervene for the time being.
healthcare isn't free. So, yeah. Let's see how this cutscene goes. You know your dad cares about you, right? Like, he'll do anything to make sure that you're alright.
Barely felt it. In control. A dying glory. Moment of victory. In control. Roars of conquest. Never back down. In control. Of my triumph. Stand tall for the eternal sun. It ends now. In control. Easy.
Oh, good news. We got rain, although, funnily enough, I smelled the rain before it came. Well, that's why humans survived, you know? She just hit the motherfucker with the haymaker. Let's go. She actually did it.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
Let's go.
That's our cue. We're going after it.
That shit was good though. That shit was
All
good.
this effort we
That
put
shit was
into
good.
setting
That
this
was
trap.
alright. That was hype. I ain't gonna lie,
This
Augusta.
gift of yours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Anyway. And I know he cares I'm here, so that's proof. Yeah, he cares about you and he cares about your family, right? So, no expense is too much for him, and that's a thing, like, you have to realize that you do things that is hard for people you care about, right? Even if it costs a lot,
The blade
that's
most
just a
worn
universal truth if you
is
really care
often
about
the
someone,
sharpest.
you know? So honestly, just Try to take it easy until the date of your appointment and go from there. Sometimes I wish I had this when I was younger. Well, there's a lot of things I wish was the case when I was younger, but sadly that wasn't reality, you know? But well, shit. Something's about to go down.
Steady. Now.
Well, shit. It's here. Two foster parents before this. What the? What is this? Whoa, this shit is cool as hell.
You know? You know!
Let's go. Yeah, that was an illusion.
Frog? It was all mushy. Couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Gotta take a huge bite out of that one. My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
Alright.
How are you holding up?
the hell's...
Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes that place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover.
But yeah,
I am entrusting you to
Terria. As I said last time, you know, it's hard to wish for things that you didn't have. There's a lot of things I wish, but sadly, what we wish isn't always reality,
How
you
are
know?
you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about. Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that.
Well, I will say this, by the way, Terria. That's why, like, those people, and, like, there's one thing you have to come to realize, right? While there is a lot of bad people in the world, that does mean that there isn't good people. The last people in your life, they just wanted money, but now you have something more than that. You have people that don't want money, they don't want anything. The only thing they want to do is they want you to try to achieve your dreams. And that is something that a lot of people wish for in life, to have people like that around them, you know? Because far too often you see situations where they either want something or, you know, they don't really care about you. They just care about what they can get from you. Even more reason why you should, you know, just try to be happy and just try to live every day to the fullest. Most people can go an entire lifetime waiting for their life to improve. Sometimes it doesn't come for a very long time, and I'm trying to. But at the end of the day, now is what's going on, right? Because I do feel like you haven't quite moved past what happened. You know? You haven't moved past the pain that you felt back then. You haven't moved past the people that you thought you could trust. But at the end of the day, you need to let it go in the sense of it's history now, right? That part of your life, it's gone. You have so much ahead of you, so much yet to do, so much yet to see. You mentioned wanting to go to college, right? So honestly, just go for what you want to do. And one thing you should realize is that, and I'm still working on certain things myself, so I'm not perfect. But one thing you have to realize is time is the most valuable thing that we have, right? And that's why I tell you to ask yourself what you want. Sadly, the world has taught people that like to survive, you have to work a 9 to 5, and you need to line other people's pockets, and you get a fraction of that payment. You give your time, they give you money, but they take your time, and you may get more money, but you can never get that time back. So that's why you should spend your time doing what you really want to do. Because at least if you do what you want to do, you don't feel like you've wasted time. The ultimate goal of people is to live a life where you can say you're proud of what you managed to achieve. And for some people, it's very little things. For some, they want to be the first person to do something that they love. They want to spend their life dedicating their time to something they love doing, whether it be sports, whether it be a specific game, whether it be a specific hobby, whether it be learning to play an instrument. People dedicate their time because that's what they love. And that's why I stress the fact of you need to do things because you enjoy them. My dream is one that probably looks far out of reach. Wanting to be someone who, shares my love for games and shares my love for media and all of these different things. I want to do that. I know a lot of people want to do that as well, but it's the reason why I'm in this for. I'm in this for me, and I'm in this to share my passion. Because a lot of people talk about dream jobs, but there's no such thing as a dream job. Because most people go into a career that they think is a dream, but when it becomes work, they stop enjoying that career path. There are many people who say never get your dream job because you'll end up ruining something for yourself. And that's the thing. You need to find the people around you that will support you in what you want to do and that will believe in you. Because everyone here believes in me more than my family ever did. Like my parents, they never believed that this could possibly get to where it is. They still don't believe this is gonna do all that much for me. And who knows? Maybe to an extent, I guess you can say they could be correct. But at the end of the day, this is what I want to do. I enjoy entertaining people. I enjoy interacting with people. I enjoy talking to people. So this lets me do all those things and lets me get to share something that, or my experiences, I guess you can say. That's true in a sense. Didn't think I was gonna get to have one of those for a long time, honestly. But here we are.
Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate.
And the way you see things, you sounded like my father. Bruh. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Are you sure about that? Now your dad's way older than me. I'm gonna be real. He's older than me. uh, I mean, I guess she meant in the sense of like what I'm talking about, you know.
I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
Yeah. You sound wise is what me wise? Pfft, I ain't that old. I'm only 23. I'm 23 years young. I mean, as I'm older than you and I'm older than Midnight, but yeah. You speak to me just like that. Intuitive would be the right term. I mean, there's a lot of things for you to figure out. And he's not that old. Your dad's older than me. uh, by like either a year or 2 years. So,
As I once perceived
yeah.
through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows, or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
But one thing you learn, Teria, is as life goes on, you gain perspective, right? I've lived a life that hasn't been very easy. And, going through life, I've learned a few things. I don't say I've learned a lot, but I've learned a few things just about, you know, people generally and just how things can be sometimes. And, like, it's funny, say I, the way I speak reminds you of your dad. It's funny because me and him were very different in terms of like how we have experienced life. You know, your dad has gone through a lot of things. Of his own. He has his own things that he may have to deal with for the rest of his life, and I hope that eventually he can find peace in a lot of things, regardless of anything. Whether it takes a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4, 5, 10. I do hope that eventually he's able to find some comfort and is able to eventually work past certain things that have happened in the past. That being said, though, I tell you all these things because there's a lot to think about, right? I mean, I'll give you a little bit of a story. Alright, Chad. I'm gonna talk with you on like a kind of real note here. And this is something that's still like, I try not to think about it because it does remind me of the past, but growing up, right? My family wasn't in the best position at that time. And like, honestly, at that point, it looks like my parents were going to split up at that time. My dad was never really home, you know? He was either working or he was out drinking. I never really had any conversations with my dad. I'll say that much. He'd joke and laugh with his friends, but at home he'd never joke and laugh with me. We never really talked. There was nothing for us to talk about. It's a point where, for years, and even up until now, I don't know anything really about him. I know certain things that, like, he would have talked about, oh, I have it easier than he did back whenever, but other than that, I do not know him. And my mother, on the other hand, I guess you can say, I thought she had my best interests at heart, but she didn't. One of the hardest memories to come to terms with at being that young was like, imagine you're seeing all this stuff happening. It's looking like, your parents are gonna split up. You know, you're having to comfort an adult at this point because they're convinced that the relationship is going to end. And that same person who you've done everything in your power to try and comfort and to try to make feel better would tell you that you're useless and you can't do anything right. That's very damaging. Very damaging. And that's how things were. You know, they wouldn't fight, but yeah, it was just clear that like it felt like things were just gonna go haywire. You know, my dad coming home at like 1 a.m. drunk, straight to bed. Next day, yeah. And I guess he has changed since then, but certain things haven't changed. And it sucks to think that when hopefully I work out everything, I have to leave everything I've ever known, you know? Because the best course of action for me is to cut everyone off, literally. Like, all of my quote unquote family, like my parents and them, I'll be cutting them off when I eventually leave. And I wish things didn't have to be this way sometimes. But at the end of the day, I have to choose me, you know? Because they don't want to see me live a life that will make me happy. They don't. They want me to live a perfect mold of their life that I don't, that won't fit me, number one, and that isn't me. So, it is difficult to think about at times, you know? Because I hear stories of people with, like, you know, accepting parents and with, like, good families, and, like, sometimes I wonder, like, damn, when am I, you know, when does that ever happen? Because, like, I've just seen so many cases of, like, the exact same shit I'm going through happen to other people, you know? It feels like a good family is almost doesn't exist in the sense of, like, where I am right now. And especially with what happened somewhat recently, I talked about in a previous stream, but yeah, it's just wedged that knife a bit deeper, you know? Anyway, let's go back to the game.
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we come this far, might as well share a secret with you. For you know you see before you, and no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimate, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sangris Plateaus.
I hope you can be happier soon. If I can, I hope you can too. I mean, well, that's really nice of you, Teria, but sadly, shit is really complicated because essentially, for my life to go forward, I have or at least for it to go forward in the sense of, making progress when it comes to certain things. I just need to get out of here where I am right now. But it doesn't help that, like, this country and this government, they try to make it hard for you to do those things, through a lot of external processes, you can say. I can only hope that one day maybe this thing that I love goes farther than I may see right now, but you never know. Shit can always change. I won't say I don't I've lost hope. I haven't. I still hope that things can go the way that I want them to, that I can, you know, get to be around the people that I know care about me, that I can be able to close this chapter of my life and move forward, because I'm not getting any younger. And life's too short to spend the rest of my life living like this. Unhappy, unable to do things I want to do, unable to be the person I would want to be. So I can only hope that things go well. But we don't want to make things too depressing, do we, chat? But in all honesty, though, Teria, I hope your appointment goes well. I'm not sure what you mean by the silhouettes for Snezhnaya. Yeah, sorry, I'm just not fully sure what you mean by that.